An excellent place to hide one's ill-gotten gains from prying eyes. Stay sharp, they will not be happy to see us here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay. So,
My aspirations transcend
Severan,
humanity.
you disarm this, and Elliot,
The
you do
songs of
something
my
else.
ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone.
Predictable.
Okay. Let's see.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Okay, Severan, you're done.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Okay. Okay, Jay,
Shireen,
you go there.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Okay,
Your senator
you
is
move here.
always there for you.
Pascal, you go there.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Jay,
ready as always.
Look no further.
Pascal, you go there.
We
And
are the
Abela, you go there.
spearhead of the Imperium.
Good. Okay,
Embrace true power.
let's see.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay, let's collect this. A grey, unsightly vine winds through the surviving remnants of the cage, almost merging with the cold stone of the depot. Each tendril of the ragged plant is topped with a single leaf, shriveled but still alive. You have heard the stories about the unfortunate souls who were careless enough to get too close to the brain leaf. Its fleshy fronds, each with a semblance of individual consciousness, merge with the nervous system of its victims, turning them into mindless carrier puppets. Lord Captain, my friends from the other side are whispering. They say it would be great to shelter this here broom with us, but I will say it is best not to open the door too wide when they start knocking from the other side. Order somebody else to touch a leaf. You cast a glance at your companions. Pascal, can you help? Purely for research purposes. The Mechadendrite swiftly and accurately pluck several fleshy leaves, deposit them in a container and put it into your hands. Organic life forms are not considered a research priority. However, I find your thirst for knowledge impressive. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. Let's continue. Let's go back.
Unexpected result.
Yeah, let's
The
be very
world
careful
will
over there.
bow.
Scrap metal and checkered patterns, but of course, it's an unspoken rite of passage for a cold trader to fleece an orc at least once. A fragment of an orc energy weapon capable of teleporting targets using warp energy, roughly sawed off with a lash cutter, cannot be repaired. The particularly strong orcs wear hulking, impenetrable armor, complete with a lethal weapon, not entirely dissimilar to a power claw.
The world trembles
Would you look at
beneath
that?
my feet.
Let's read this. Jen, did you hear? They are going to bring in another batch of Xenotech. Life is going to be good. Idiot, we still haven't dealt with the previous delivery. The clients don't wish to take risks after the accidents. Who cares? There are people with more money than common sense in every system. You know what matters? That's right. What matters is that we are making mountains of thrones. I've got a bad feeling about this. Jen, turn that frown upside down. You will start looking like a wrinkly supplier lad if you don't. Or is she our supplier lass? Whatever. Strange, improvised weapons are laid out on top of the crates. A rocket on a stick, an ugly black and white checkered gun, rusty axes, and brass knuckles.
Triumphant, as always.
What's that?
Okay, you really have to be pretty close. Okay, I guess this is for Ulfar, maybe?
Do you see that?
Perfection.
A self-propelled rail carriage that once transported hive residents between stations.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Check this. Okay. Chemorag, the sacred armaments of the children of Azorian, must rest with the fallen, not serve these monkey scavengers. Okay, this looks dangerous.
My
Severan,
ascension
here you
has
go.
only just begun. I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Okay, I'm okay. Hey, Do, what are you messing with? The big guy said not to touch the goods. Bugger off, Arlie, and mind your own business. He has ears everywhere, you know. I said bugger off. I'm not going to rot in this hole until Pug gets his shit together. Throne take you, Do. We have already lost 4 men because of this Xenos shit. Put the stones down, mate. What would you say we wet the old whistle instead? Do, what are you doing? What are you doing, Do? No, get away from me! The shadow auctions attract connoisseurs of forbidden artifacts. A lot this size could earn their owner a full shuttle load of treasures.
Intriguing.
What? Elliot's face betrays a surprise. When she speaks, there is sadness in her words. How could the spirit stones of my kin end up in such a god's forsaken place? Elentak, please, allow me to watch over them. The smuggler wannabes were hardly aware of the true value of this treasure. If you ask me, Sherin, these stones can be sold to a reliable and very rich collector at profit. And when I say a profit, I mean it. Tell me about the stones, Elliot. I could perform a 3-night ballad about the creation of the first stone, but alas, you do not have the luxury of eternity's favor. You should know what is important. The stones shield the spirits of the children of Azorian from the insatiable thirst of Salantresh after they die. They also enable the ancestors to share their wisdom, even sometimes lending us strength to fight our enemies. Jay, you know what to do. I certainly do, Sherin. You can be certain of it. No! Iliad showers you with a stream of Eldari speech, so fast the elucidator cannot keep up. Exasperated, she turns away.
Embrace true power.
Somebody carefully polished shards of Eldari rifles and chain sword. There is a label with an individual number attached to every piece. Let's continue. I think this is it, right? Somebody help! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You're dead. Okay, I think this is it, right? Let me check the map. Yeah.
The world will bow.
Okay, it's bandit specialist. The fresh corpse in fancy attire, likely that of an adventurer rather than a smuggler. Don't think there's much to collect over there.
Watch your steps.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that.
I
The
tread a
Reapers told me a
path
secret.
unexplored.
You're still breathing, I hope. I plan to draw out your suffering. Make you beg for mercy the way my boys begged when they were dying from your blasted Xeno stories.
Okay,
Sharp eye.
guess we will see about that.
One and it's done.
Predictable.
Take yours.
My pleasure.
The
Okay.
world trembles beneath my feet.
Curse you, Murd King. Curse the day I flew in my hole. Die from your own wares, you Xeno's filth.
Okay.
Your kind has no place in the
Okay,
galaxy.
this is going to hurt.
Die. We are infinite.
Failure of their crude machinery was
Okay.
inevitable.
That was a good shot, I guess.
Morak!
Okay, so
One step closer.
okay, far from
I
beyond.
need no guidance.
I think I'm due to do this anyway.
Your efforts amuse me. I will triumph.
Yeah, how much is it? 51. Okay, 51.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, I can die by doing that, but okay, let's do this first.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Okay.
One step closer. Ravage and conquer.
I'm guessing. Okay, let me check. Is it better to do this? I guess it is, right? No. I think I'm going to move a little bit over there. Yeah, should be okay to... Yeah, I need to do this, so... Let's go with this.
I will triumph.
Yeah, heal them. Do it. I can survive.
Satisfying demise.
Okay. So you are dead. You are dead. I think I'm going to do this, maybe. Or maybe not.
Purpose guides me.
Come on. I don't like that. I guess I can do one more.
I need no guidance.
Yeah. If I go there, I will be able to do this, right?
Sow the seeds of discord.
Yeah, but then... Okay, I can do this, so that's okay. Let's go with this one.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Okay.
I will try. What a satisfying demise.
I think I'm going to go... Yeah, I can do this, so... Let's go with this one, I guess.
Ruin, death shall reign.
I need to move. How many? I have 6 of them. I'm going to destroy them.
Purpose guides me.
Okay. Well, I can't do this, so I'm going to move close to you.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Okay.
I will delight my masters with your demise. Purpose guide will not undo me.
Well, we'll see about that, right?
Accept my offering.
Okay. Abominable King is going to die. Yeah. Should be okay, right?
Rend the flesh. Shatter the... What a satisfying demise. A blood-soaked tribute.
Okay, and you're done.
I will try. Exterminate on sight.
Okay, this time this is a better tornado, so let's see who's next. Okay, Abelin. I mean, this could be dangerous, but not too much, because, yeah, I don't think they can kill him, right? I don't think they cannot. And yet, just stay over there. Ajira. Ajira. Yeah, you can go there. Pascal. Over here. Jay. Get over here.
The dynasty will rise again.
He's going to shoot at me again? Where are you going?
I've never felt pain like this.
Okay. My turn.
One step closer. The ruin beckons. Pathetic. Purpose guides me.
Okay, let's try to
I
do this.
shall repay your strike,
Okay,
shan't I?
26. I can live with this.
I will triumph.
Okay. Should be okay.
Death shall reign.
Come close to me. Please come close to me. What? I'm not sure what they are trying to do. Okay. So. Yeah, I guess I'm going to feed on you.
I need no guidance.
One more time.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Yeah, do this. Okay.
One step.
Okay. So let's do this, I guess.
I will triumph.
How many do I have? 4. I mean, it needs to disappear, right? Let me check. Okay, you're gone.
Purpose God. Death shall reign.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with one more.
I will triumph. Ruin Beck. What a satisfying demise.
Okay. So, let me see.
Descend upon the weak. Death shall reign.
Yeah. Well. I need to waste one on you. That's too bad.
I will try a blood-soaked tribute.
Okay. How many do I have? 5. Should be okay with 5, but just to be sure, I mean, I'm going to go this way.
Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise. I need no guidance.
Okay. Well, it's the same, right?
You will not undo me.
Are you sure about that?
One step.
Okay.
I will triumph. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Okay. One more, I guess. Oh, can I do this? I think I can, so it makes sense to do this, even if it's not necessary, of course, but
stride. Ruin beggar.
nice one. Okay. So,
Fate beckons me.
what can you do?
Consider yourself spared.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. What is removing? Which one is removing trauma? Okay. Can I remove trauma? Trauma, please, please, please. Just one. think I'm going to use it on maybe on me.
I'll remember this.
Okay. I have a bunch of it, in fact. Okay, let me check again. Because there is a lot of skill check, and I'm going to try to pass it, so pass them, so yeah, it's removing trauma too. Yeah, that's okay.
You owe me.
Just in time.
Yeah. Okay, let's go with this, and let's use this one, the intoxicant. Let's continue.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Uncanny Sphere. The pictograms are embossed on a perfectly smooth surface, but when you try to read them, your head begins to spin, and the symbols inexplicably change their positions right before your eyes. Lord Xenos, 22, it's not a lot.
A minor setback.
JJJ. The artifact looks unstable and may summon another wave of Xenos at any moment. Okay, I'm not really afraid by that, but it's good to know. But yeah,
A job for me.
could be a mistake because I didn't pass the law check. Sherin, I was thinking we cannot just leave this Xeno heresy lying here. Allow my guys to do the heavy lifting, and I will owe you. Fresh delivery from Merdkey, Eldari weapons, 5 containers, Orc rubbish, 10 containers, Drakari armor, cha-ching baby, 3 units, unidentified Xenos shit, what again? I asked them not to bring this to us anymore. Okay. Let's continue.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, something new. Another dialogue. Big Pug lost what little remained on his mind since Merdkey brought in the latest Xenotech haul. I understand that in our business every man looks after himself, but Merdkey doesn't even blink an eye when his booby traps mangle our fellows. We spent 3 days mopping up blood, and he just keeps dragging more rubbish into his cabin, nothing that vile chunk of stellar metal, and glaring at everyone like a wild beast. Throne be my witness. I will personally cut the Strixis down with a chain sword if he brings us another dangerous artifact. We are honest gold traders, not heretics.
Embrace true power.
Okay. Can you feel the traps?
Must be my smuggler's
Yeah.
instincts.
Your species is aware of mutilated forms of the other-side's wisdom. Does anamorphic ersatz veneration of the Deus Mechanicus exist in your culture?
We venerated Vor, the smith and craftsman, but he is nothing like your ugly deity. He has never sought to replace our souls with wraithbone sculptures.
Leave my mark upon the galaxy. Ruinous favor prevails.
Let's go with this one. The spiky Geno chest looks like a chunk of solid rock with no cracks or fractures. One side is decorated with the maw of some hideous creature.
One and it's done.
According to the labels, the containers with insulated uniforms and snowshoes were to be delivered to an Astra Militarum quartermaster on the frozen world Xenerac 2.
Intriguing.
Let me see.
None are better at searching.
Okay, another trap. The grav bike has been gently washed clean of trace of soot and blood. The attached label reads, ordered by Master MLG. Xenos.
My pleasure.
The contraption was assembled by a madman. The components do not match one another and only serve to confuse and confound. But you manage to spot the hidden trigger in time. It's a trap. Okay, and I have only 47% chance to
I tread a path
do something about it. So, J.
Let's make a deal.
Is it going to be J? I don't know. This is log Xeno, so I guess, yeah, this is it. J. Do it.
And done.
Good. The grav bike has been gently washed clean of traces of soot and blood. The attached seal reads, ordered by Master MLG. Okay. It's the same as before.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, flash. The user immediately doubles their MP and reduces the cost of their non-attack abilities by -2 AP to a minimum of 0 until the end of their turn. After the effect ends, the user suffers slowed and staggered for 1 round. You manage to make out a Medusa limp tentacle through the murky glass. The parasite has died, regardless of what it was being kept here for.
Powers
Watch your
unseen
steps.
uncover my path.
The containers are stuffed to the brim with dry rations and corpse starch. Such quantity of provisions could fill a small detachment for a month.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
A subdued rumbling comes from under the cover of an ancient cogitator, as if the machine spirits resent being awakened. After a few simple directions from the control panel, the vid screen flashes to life and starts blinking, waiting for your input. Examine the log. The mechanism lazily grinds its gears, but grants you access to the requested information. Records tagged Big Bug. Day 21, 3rd month of the cycle. No, that's what I call good fortune. We hit the jackpot. This Xenos peddler, Astrixis, sure did show up in time. The competitors have been popping up like fleas on a half-dead rat. Merky has already brought a bunch of rare and exotic shit, and I have never been paid this much for a single order before. Life is good thanks to him or her, and is going to get even better. Day 6 of the 9th month of the cycle. It is time to end this. The thrones are coming in faster than I can spend them, but I am starting to lose count of the people who died. Yesterday I walked past a dozen of my people and couldn't recognize 4. The customers are starting to ask why there is so much blood on the delivery crates. Damned if I believe that crooked ass Xenos rat again. His deliveries are killing my guys, and there haven't even been any shutouts. The next time Merky comes here, he won't be leaving this place alive. I will make sure of it. List of report. Received 6 crates of tech upgrades, 4 blocks of tow firearms, 8 units of miscellaneous Drakari devices, sold 7 units of Eldari devices, 5 orc weapon crates, 3 units of tow artifacts, awaiting delivery. Received 8 crates of orc armor, 12 blocks of Drakari blades, 10 units of Eldari devices, sold 8 units of Drakari devices, 3 blocks of tow firearms, 15 units of devices belonging to an unknown race, overheard cost, disposal of bodies, keeping an eye on dough. I've got a bad feeling this won't be the last of it. Received 24 units of unidentified artifacts. Let them stay unidentified and in my room. Sold 18 units of Drakari, Eldari and Orc firearms. Stolen. My own people are stealing from me now. What did that scoundrel Merky promise them? I'm going to find out, and there will be trouble. voice-recorded conversations. Jen, did you hear? They are going to bring in another batch of Xenotech. Life is going to be good. Idiot, we still haven't dealt with the previous delivery. The clients don't wish to take risk after the accidents. Who cares? There are people with more money than common sense in every system. You know what matters? That's right. What matters is that we are making mountains of thrones. I've got a bad feeling about this. Jen, turn that frown upside down. You will start looking like a wrinkly supplier lad if you don't. Or Ishi, or supplier lass, whatever. Hey, Do, what are you messing with? The big guy said not to touch the goods. Bugger off, Ollie, and mind your own business. He has ears everywhere, you know. I said bugger off. I'm not going to rot in this hole until Pug gets his shit together. Throne take two. Do, we have already lost 4 men because of this Xeno shit. Put the stones down, mate. What would you say we wet the old whistle instead? Do, what are you doing? What are you doing, Do? No, get away from me. It's alive. Alive. What? Why are you screaming? That thing. It's just lashed onto Lufa's face, and she went mad. Throne be damned. Cut it off, cut it. Hey guys, what's wrong? We are missing the Drakari crates, lad. But I was told to look after the sounds of several bursts of bolter fire. Run! 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 What the... Oh, Throne, take me. Enter a different command. A relay clicks inside the dusty machine. Disconnect the power supply to the tracks. The wiring of the obsolete cogitator's mechanisms grows into a strained whine, and the crackling from the abandoned tracks abruptly stops. Walk away from the cogitator. Okay, we have a few things to collect. Goods. Meteorite shard. Still warm to the touch, barely perceptible, electrical impulses ripple through the veins of metal, making it glow. Oh, I guess it makes you hallucinate treasure. Priceless Xenos weapons, jewelry, and peculiar artifacts. You have not noticed them before. Okay, I think it's time to go back. Let me check again.
Seize the opportunity.
I think this is it.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I have an eye for treasure.
Indeed.
Over there.
Okay. What is it? Yeah, I think we have already read that, so let's continue. I guess let's go back. Let's go here first.
A job for me.
The table is strewn with expertly forged seals, Adeptus Administratum forms, Astra Militarum entry passes, and even an inquisitorial rosette. Okay. So, Severan.
There's a fervor in my soul.
Time to burn a few people. Iliad.
What is it?
Time to shoot someone. Pascal. Time to do exactly the same.
Technology breaks my heart.
I guess
Figuratively
should be okay.
My cardiovascular augmentation.
And
You love to take charge, don't you?
G. Okay, that should be okay, right? Just to be sure.
My ascension has only just begun.
Yeah, they're done. Good job. Okay, it's finished. Let's continue.
A revelation was sent to me.
One and it's
Embrace
done.
true
Keep a sharp
power.
eye.
And done. Trap or treasure?
Trap.
A job for me.
Fate beckons me.
Okay.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
The scrolls with broken seals of the Ordo Xenos describe the process of studying Eldari test subjects. Stop. When the spirit is weighed, there are only two outcomes for the mortal flesh. Reward of punishment. Judgment comes. Well, let's see what's going to happen then. The weighty tome is bound in the skin of a human face, laced with a cord woven from tendons. A sinister crimson symbol dominates the cover, but this is difficult for you to make out. The details elude your scrutiny, and the strokes twist and shift, furthering the confusion. Open the tome. Touching the book makes your hands tingle, and you feel a spell of dizziness coming on. The symbols on the pages rearrange themselves, woving vicious torment, and the stretched face on the cover starts to resemble your own. 100 hands writhe under your skin, seeking to force their way through, some in and some out. Your eyeballs push at their lids and sizzle, ready to pop. You open your mouth to scream, instead spewing out a torrent of dark blood. The agony ends only when you lose consciousness. Okay, when you wake up, you still tremble at the memory of the suffering you have endured. Okay, let me check something. Okay. Let's see. I have nothing over there. Okay. Okay, something is over there. Let me check if I have... I'm hoping I'm not going to have a malus somewhere. It doesn't look like it, but I just want to be sure. Yeah. Okay, this is normal. This is normal. Normal too. Okay. And check. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any trace of what just happened. Yeah, I think this is okay. Okay, let's continue. What was that? Gold Xeno idol. Light flickers on a metallic figurine, one depicting a mysterious alien amphibian.
The world will bow.
Over.
The moodly pages contain knowledge of heretical sorcery. Most are crude forgeries. Okay. And did I do this? I don't think I did, right? Implants resembling the limbs of an enormous insect are stacked inside of an airtight container. A note tapped to the lid says, Ramgol, Rackmole, hey, screw it. Push this on some not very bright customer. It is imperative that we rid this world of xenotech, which defies the teaching of the machine god and the very essence of his laws. With your permission, my servitors will later cleanse this place. No, I won't give you
The
this
world
order.
trembles beneath my
Pascal.
feet.
Okay, I'm not sure. Did I do this? I'm not even sure. Okay. Okay, oldest and newest. Okay, I've collected this one, but I think I'm going to keep perception. This would be better for... okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, let's continue. There's one more room, I guess, to check. Yeah, and then we are done. Let's check with
Speak, Elantak.
Iliad first.
I sense something nearby.
Come on, that's crazy. Okay, you can disarm this.
I have learned much in my exile.
Okay,
My success was inevitable.
I guess Severan, you... Come on. Not too bad.
There is a fervor in my soul. Powers unseen uncover my path.
No, don't!
Predictable.
Nice one. Okay, Lord Xenos. G.
One and it's done.
Okay. Victim's Sorrow. When the wearer hits a target that is in cover with a range attack, this attack always scores critical hits.
Intriguing.
The reserves of Prometheum fueling the local generators have almost run out. Okay, I think we are done with this place. Let's go back. Okay, let's continue. Let's see where we can go. And let's go over there. I think I don't want to go to Quetzal Temer now. Let's see. Suspicious ship. What can we do? Suspicious ship. A group of heavily damaged Xenos ships has been sighted in Langren's belt. Okay, let's go there, I guess. Lord Captain, I bring you new information about the Xeno device that you discovered during your time away. Ever since your return, the tech priests have been making every effort to comprehend the nature of this mysterious technology, and they have succeeded to an extent. After many rituals and pleas to the machine god, they awakened the Xeno artifact. For but a moment, it produced a holographic copy of a planet and coordinates that matched the location in Langren's belt. Perhaps you will wish to see with your own eyes what this destination holds. Lord Captain, multiple critical systems are failing throughout the vessel. Half the compartments are no longer responding. The ship is falling apart. We request your lordship presence on the bridge immediately. Turmoil reigns on the bridge, with officers running about frantically tapping the cogitator runes, operator issuing commands into hissing box casters, and enforcers brandishing and checking their weapons. Only the master Elsman looks curiously unperturbed. Ravar's ever-scowling face clearly cannot hold any more grim dissatisfaction. I'm glad you have made it here in one piece, your lordship. The crew is running ship damage control procedures. The situation has been recorded in the ship's log as critical. Mistress Sauerback and I are temporarily in charge of the bridge. I am organizing the technical staff while Jocasta mustered the enforcers. The Honorable Vox and Infernus Masters have departed for the affected compartments to take charge of their subordinates, but remain present on the Vox line. I wish to know what disaster has befallen us. Your calm bid springs to life. Infernus Master speaking. There have been several large explosions throughout the ship. A cascading blackout has knocked out lighting, transportation lines, air filtration, and heat control across the entire vessel. When something goes wrong, he is always here. I don't trust him. Multiple fires detected. All Infernus Guild forces have been deployed for emergency repairs. We will save the ship, no matter the cost. Right now we are blind, unpowered, defenseless, sinking spittoon drifting through the abyss. The total volume of outages was nearly enough to turn us into an adamantine casket. The crew has suffered heavy casualties due to explosive depressurization, loss of air supply to the compartments, multiple fires and failures in the transportation systems. The numbers are getting worse by the minute. Was this an accident or was it sabotage? I think this is sabotage. While we do not know this for certain, I am convinced that we have been attacked from within. We are now more vulnerable than ever. A voice is followed by a hiss from the boxcaster. It might have been a chain reaction caused by an accidental failure. The ship is old. That sort of thing can happen. But I commend Mistress Sowerback's vigilance. It is appropriate at this hour. Where is my retinue? Bigdy's voice breaks through the shower of static gushing from the boxcaster. They were in their quarters or carrying out their duties when the incident occurred. Immediately after the emergency meeting, I will summon those you request to the bridge as escorts. Where is the High Factotum? At the time of the accident, Danrock was on the freight line, inspecting warehouses. He has not been in contact since. We are assuming the worst. We must come up with a plan of action. I have already put together a priority order for the repairs of the critical systems, but many bays have descended into bedlam and riots, making the work difficult. People are terrified and think they are about to die. In addition, some decks have become inaccessible. The trapped crew members' time is running out. Sadly, the optimal survival strategy for the vessel does not include the survival of those poor souls. Okay, let me check. Let's go with save the vessel. The enforcers must quell the riots and ensure that the work is done. Sowerback grabs the voxcaster and snarls. All enforcers are to don full gear, spread out among the compartments, and maintain discipline at all costs. If anyone dares to distract the Infernus Guild from their emergency work, shoot them. Record this order, hand it to the servo skulls, and distribute it across the decks, now. Sowerback's personal vox bursts into life. Her face contorts with rage as she listens to the report. There's been an incident on the flight deck. A mob of voidsmen and laborers, despicable cowards all, are trying to break through to the shuttles. The enforcers are holding them back for now, but the cordon is in danger of being overrun. Okay, let me see. I don't like 2 because you have to speak in the Emperor's name, so let's not choose it. Let's go with 3. Tell them they have my permission. Gather them all in one compartment, then seal it and vent it into the void. I have no need for cowardly refuse. Having given the order, Sowerback listened into the vox with a furtive smile, then nodded contentedly. The compartment has been vented. The vessel has been purged of the spineless wretches. Not all of them. Rather shakes his head. gazing intently at the vid screen of one of the cogitators. The pressure's dropping. The bridge ventilation system is completely busted, Lord Captain. I humbly request that you move to the officer's deck, where the emergency headquarters are to be established. The bridge is no longer safe, so I must ask you to hurry, while the tech priests are still supplying the elevator with power. My assistants and I will stay here and report on system readings. We have an emergency supply of void suits, so we won't croak right away. Emperor willing. Okay, this is Void Shadow. I think I'm going to go with Ulfa on this one. Yeah. Ulfa was not invited, but he chose to come with the rogue trader. The elevator shaft has expelled you into the dim of the emergency lights. The smell of promethium and burnt flesh only adds to the nausea, confirming that you have suffered a concussion. Your elbow is twisted at an odd angle, and your body is racked with pain. But there is a silver lining to all the agony. It means you are not dead yet. Hail Missile, Exalted One, be praised. Additional J attempts to dust off her ruined outfit. She clears her throat as she glances at you and puts on an innocent expression. My heart overflows with delight to see that you two are in one piece, Sherin. Reset the dislocated elbow. The bone crunches unpleasantly, and a sharp pain pierces your arm, but you manage to reset the elbow. It has swollen and still looks worrisome, but at least you can move your arm now. Inspect the elevator wreckage. It is a miracle you have survived. Guide rails lie in a twisted pile over a crown of shattered plasteel. The elevator was equipped with safety devices meant to stop the cabin inside the shaft, but at least half of them have failed. Your fall was not an accident. Look around. Smoke and darkness limit your vision, but judging by the stench of rust and unwashed bodies, you are somewhere on the lower deck. On the lower decks, you can hear the crackling of flames, groans, screams, and the rumble of falling beams coming from the distance. The disaster has not spared this compartment. Contact the bridge. The combid emits only unintelligible hissing. Either it was damaged in the fall, or the communication lines in this compartment have failed. Move forward. Okay, so I am badly injured. I could live with this, but I think I'm going to try to heal myself because I guess I could have to... I don't know what's going to happen, so I don't know what kind of skill check I will have to pass. So there is that. Let's go with the knuckles. And I'm going to heal myself with the medkit. Okay, let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. Okay.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Good. And maybe let's go with this one. You never know.
Embrace true power.
Okay. Where are we exactly? Okay, I know where we are.
Curses! Headfather, is your Drakkar truly so flimsy? That would have been a shameful death.
The world will bow.
Okay, some beggar. Don't think I can go there. No. Hey, over here! I can hear voices under the rubble. Forget the void suit. There is no time. Just give me the respirator and a torch. I'm going in. May the God Emperor protect you, Lord Captain. Okay, let me see.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, I guess everyone is dying. Okay, I can go nowhere. Let's go there. Locomotive enveloped in steam halts at the platform with a low rumble. The ardent emergency workers of the Infernus Guild pour out of the carriages. Upon seeing you, they begin to wave cheerfully and shout. Heinrich Montague's face is covered in soot. He smiles broadly, never letting go of his low stick. Lord Captain, it is good to see you back in good health, however battered. The Voxmaster reported that the elevator had collapsed, so I jumped on the first train and headed down here to look for you. He holds out a hand as strong as a lifeline. Let me give you a lift to a safe place. I don't trust him. Adira snaps her head up sharply and clutches your shoulder. Don't go in there, yeah. I clearly don't believe him. You too, emergency man. Don't go wherever you are going. That path leads to death. Oh, he's going to die. Heinrich gives you a sad little chuckle. It is my job to take the path where death may be prowling, but not this time. The train is the safest and fastest way out of here. Worry not, Mistress Strath. You and the Lord Captain are quite safe with me. I am sure many of this ship would be pleased to be rescued with such daring, but it is only right that the rogue trader should get all the nicest things, is it not? Okay, let me see what I can say. Okay, let's go with that. Have you ever heard of a rogue trader flying through their own void ship in a free-falling elevator, Heinrich? No, I think that's the first. Heinrich raises an eyebrow and says politely, Lord Captain, you sure know how to make a dramatic entrance. I am certain that someone tried to kill me. Then it is fortunate you are traveling in my company of such big, bad Infernus repairmen. How do we feel about people arming the Lord Captain in front of us, lads? Heinrich smiles brightly at the furious, almost bestial growls of his subordinates. I'm hoping 3 is ironic because I'm going to say it ironically. What a perfectly timely arrival. It's repairsman hunch, Lord Captain. I find myself drawn to places where nothing has broken yet, but is about to.
Death to non-believers!
A shot from a needle pistol misses Heinrich's head by a thread, cutting his low stick in two. A frail young cultist of the Bloodspawn web appears beside you. Domin Severan, cast off the evil hand. It holds only betrayal and wrongful death. Heinrich Montag is not human, and he seeks your demise. The Infernus Master pulls the last of the low stick from his mouth, and asks in a low voice, "Have you lost your mind, you damned fanatic?" Turn to the cultist. Let's go with awareness, maybe first. Take a close look at the repairman. The Inferni look baffled, but the astonishment soon gives way to righteous indignation as huge, burn-covered fists clench into instruments of murder. But they are not the only instruments. You see hands slip under clothes and curl around weapon grips. Somewhere in the crowd, you glimpse the all too familiar glint of gun metal. A synthetic material as light as plastic, yet as durable as steel. Plasteel is commonly used in the production of armor. Okay, turn to the cultist. What is your accusation against him? You are being hunted, Domin Severan. Driven like prey toward the hunter. He is the hunter. The skinny young man, who ceased to be a boy only yesterday, carries himself with detachment and surprising dignity. The vizier said that he must die, and that you must live. I understand that this situation is critical, but damn it, I am senior officer of this ship, as much as I hate to remind you. And you are a little mutineer who almost put a hole in my head. Okay, let's go with one because I'm curious, but I believe him already. Do you have any proof of treason? The vizier has divined the truth. The young man looks at Heinrich with haughty reproach. Oh well, since the vizier has overdosed on stimulants and discovered the truth, by all means, Lord Captain, go ahead and arrest me. Take my head. Do you have anything to say, Infernus Master? Do I— What? Your Lordship? Do I really have to defend myself after being accused by this? I don't even know who is. It's me. I have risked life and limb for you. You didn't. You and this ship more times than that Crux Shunder has heard the watch siren. He was always here when something was going wrong. So, yeah. I don't believe him. Let's go with 3. Heinrich, since when it is acceptable for the Inferni to carry weapons? I knew it. Heinrich spits at his feet in frustration. You fanatics are always meddling in the wrong business. First the trick with the bloodbath, and now this. We were so close. The gun leaps into his hand and points at you. A shot rings out. The whistling hits your ears, but the bullet was evidently meant for the young spinner, now writhing on the ground. Draw your weapon without a word. Heinrich takes out a new low stick, lights it from his cutter, and blows out the smoke with a heavy sigh. I'm going to enjoy killing him. Things would be a lot easier if you had just crashed in the elevator or climbed out onto the train. I wish you too could hear the Sire's song in your dreams and await the many-armed Emperor. But the harvest season has come, and you must be ripped. You must die, so we may live. I am sorry, Severan. Farewell.
Galaxy.
Nice turn under. This is going to hurt.
We bring deliverance. We bring deliverance.
Come on! Okay, Elliot. Yeah, she can do nothing. I mean, she's forced to go. Yeah, she's going to be eaten by this man. So maybe... what can I do? Do I take the shot? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. I mean, let's check this one. Frenzy. This creature receives bonus MP and an additional attack per turn. Natural armor. This creature armor depends on the amount of its wounds. Okay. So I need to remove the armor, that's for sure. Aberration Touch. Whenever this creature scores a critical hit, it reduces the target's armor. Okay. Okay, this is an ambush. Whenever this creature attacks an enemy for the first time in combat, the enemy must make a perception test. If failed, the coordinate trap effect is inflicted on that enemy for 1 round. Okay. Cult ambush. You never know what a Genestealer cultist is capable of doing. Okay. Okay. So.
If it serves
I'm
your
going to do
cause.
this. I'm going to do this.
The angel will reward.
Okay, I didn't want to do this. This was my bad.
I'm really riled up.
Shooting at the ship.
Let us make a
Come on.
diamond out of this disgusting Xeno skull.
Should have moved.
I am coming.
Okay.
My Karamite
Enough.
hide is gone.
My ears are ringing.
Okay. Ajira, where are you? Okay, this is dangerous. But I'm going to do it.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Was that you? Or
Okay. Let's go with the bird. Can move here, I think. Should be okay. Okay.
but of course,
Okay, everyone is buffed now, so
anything is.
Severan is not with us anymore, but this is not bad. Let's go with strategic
Quiet,
adaptation.
Whistlers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Okay, who is next? This one is next. So we are going to do this. Okay.
Inherit all.
Can I call that now?
Stand in our way.
Okay.
Stand in our way. The sun's soul guides. Guide my hand.
Abelard.
I feel.
Come on! That's crazy!
I've suffered worse.
Okay, Abelard. That's crazy. Okay, let's try to do this, please do it.
It will be done.
Okay, this is not bad. Okay. J. Okay. Let me read what I have. I think, let me check the boots. Okay. So I should be okay to do this. Do I need to kill them? Maybe it's better if I go there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this. Let's go with this one.
At your beck and call.
And then okay, I think
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay. This is good.
Indeed.
Okay. So let's go with this one. No. Come on, I can't move. Can't move. I can move. I can move. I can move. Just this is 1 AP. Okay. So this is 1 AP. I need to do this.
At your beck and call.
Okay. Let's go with this one first. Okay. Maybe I can do this. Okay. For deflection, I think I'm going to do this one.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. I think I need to engage him, right? Yeah.
It will be done.
Come on,
Pain and
that was
duty go hand in hand.
it was a terrible idea. Okay. Okay, Jay. Oh, this guy is pretty tough, right? So I don't know. Maybe let's go with the Fistlin first. And this is 0 AP, I guess. Maybe not. Okay. Devastating. Yeah, rapid fire, I guess. Gotta go with this one. Okay. $29. Okay, I think I'm going to do this.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Okay, I don't like this.
So it shall be!
Not too bad, not too bad.
Cubs play.
Okay. Abelard hang on in there. Oh. Okay.
So shall it be. The fame-hungry come. Let us make a tank out of this disgusting xenon.
What was that? So he just one-shot him. That's crazy. Okay.
Just a minor setback.
Come on, that's crazy. What is this fight? That's crazy. Okay. So Jay. Okay. So. I don't know what I'm supposed to do over there. Okay. Okay. One more. I mean, let's go. I need to play with Abelard.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Okay, I'm going to give Abelard all I can.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I'm going to make him move, I guess, because he needs to move. But that's crazy. Okay. Let's go with Inspire.
Tell me and it is done.
Okay. He's going to move. He's going to go this way.
My place is at the fore.
Okay. You're going to give him a linchpin, I guess, because you can't do it. I don't sure why. You're too far now. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this.
Battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Okay. Can do this. Okay, let's wait. Let's go with this one first. Okay.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Okay. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay. I can't touch him. That's not enough. Okay, maybe this one.
I will do my duty.
No. I guess this one is necessary, right? Why can I can't target him, like, that's crazy. I should be able to kill him, but I can't. And you... I guess I'm going there, right?
Back and call.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Victory is given.
This could be worse. G. Okay, let's go with this one.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay. This is costing zero, right? Okay. Let's go with this one.
Am I getting paid?
Okay.
Only the
Why?
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Okay. Voilà.
My ears are ringing. Just a minor setback.
Take that. Finally, some...
Pain and duty go hand in
I
hand.
hate this guy. Okay. Okay. So. Let's go with this one, maybe. Ready? Okay, maybe. Yeah, let's go with this one, right? Not bad. Well, maybe not. Always. Can still move this. Can still move here. So I think. If you go there, it's better, right? Okay, he can't do it. I thought he had voice of command, but it's not the case, so I can't. It was a bad choice. Okay. Let's continue. 1. Assign your objective. They are tough. They are tough. They are not going to die, I think. And JJJ. I don't know, Jane. Okay. Let's go again with this
I
one.
can do that with the right incentive.
Abela, I'm going to leech spin you
Tell
again.
me, and it is done.
Okay. And I'm going to do this.
They'll write legends about me.
Okay. So let's go with brace for impact for sure.
It will be done.
Get
I will
off
do
me.
my duty.
And this is what I wanted to do. So I don't know. I think this is good if I kill him. If I kill this guy. So I think I'm going to do it. Okay. And maybe before that, let's go with this
Indeed.
one. Okay.
One, you are target.
Okay. Let's go with this one.
Victory is imminent.
So he can counter me, right? Each time. I don't think I'm going with this one. Let's go with this one, I guess.
A tactically sound approach. Very here. Sure hand.
Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go with the swing.
At your beck and call.
And another one.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Okay. Another swing. No. Let's go with this one.
Reduced to dust.
Okay. That's not bad. Okay, let's go
Tried
with this
and
one.
tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay. Slowly but surely we are coming back. I think this is a good way
At
to
your
go.
beck and call.
Okay. Let's go with this one, I guess. Okay, why not? Power swing.
I will do my duty.
Okay. I think I'm going there. Okay,
It will be done.
and okay, let's go with this one. Daring Breach.
No matter the cost.
Is it okay? Is it good for me to do this? I'm hoping this is a good,
Follow my lead.
this is the best idea I have, but maybe it's wrong. Abelard, can you do it?
Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Nice one. Okay.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Okay.
Victory is imminent. Up you attack.
Thank you, Abelard.
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, this is going to hurt next time. Yeah, the fight is over, but that was a good one. Okay, Jane. You stay here. I guess you can do this. And let's wait. Ulfar. Ulfar is back. Let's see what you can do. Can you shoot at them? How many? Yeah, that's not bad, I guess. Let's go with this.
How the wolf succeeds! Runes out of your bones!
Okay.
Wolves reign!
Let's go with what? I guess this one.
None can do this but feel the icy bite of death!
Well. Why not?
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder! So it shall be. My hand is thunder! My strength die in disgrace! Avenge my death! Feel the icy bite of death!
Well. Abelard, we're going to finish this guy. Okay. Powerful strike. Forceful strike. Yeah, why not?
Indeed.
Let's go.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
The death cultist is bleeding out, breathing with a barely audible wheeze. You are unarmed, Domin. The temple. The vizier is waiting. He can help. Let me take you. The blade slips from his weakened fingers and falls to the ground with a clang. Examine the spinner. Heinrich was shooting to kill, and a perfectly aimed shot has torn the young man's lung to shreds. It is a wonder he has not choked on his own blood already. I wish to know the name of my rescuer. Spinner Gayorek. He beams with pride. It is not every day that such a distinguished person takes an interest in his name. I have not yet done my duty. Go to the temple. It is safe there. Okay, what do you know about what is happening here? Is this a mutiny? Mutiny, yes. The aberration of the ravenous star, inhumans. The vizier will explain. Trust no one. I don't want to insult him, but I don't think this is an insult, right? Let me read this again. Okay, take me to the temple. Maybe he's going to be able to do it? No, no, no. Let's go with 5. Hold on, don't die. I am not done here yet. Well, well, well. Everyone is in a great shape. Okay.
My
Severan.
ascension has only just begun.
Idira. Okay. Iliads. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Survive and serve.
Guess I'm still alive.
You owe me.
No Medicae needed. Just give me some milk.
Are you sure about that? Okay. Yeah, I have plenty of them, right?
Consider yourself spared.
I must thank you.
You owe me.
Thank you.
Let's go. 2 more. And we are done.
I'll remember this. Consider yourself spared.
The healing is much appreciated.
It is. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to keep them because... yeah, I don't know what to expect on this one, so let's go. Let's try to level up. So we have chosen, during the last episode, Hymn of Hatred. And now we are going to choose Hymn of Hatred. It was with Fire Within. Let's go with now Demolition. Demolition and Destroyer. Every melee attack the character makes reduces the target armor by 4% until the end of combat. This reduction is applied before damage is calculated. Okay, so Adira almost killed my team earlier, but that's okay. We have chosen with our Fatebringer and Grenadier. And we are going to choose Lord Xenos and Extermination. Any damage the character deals is increased by 1 for every attack they have made this combat. Does not affect damage over time, effect, bleeding, burning, or toxin. Okay. Iliads. Yes, he was not well positioned for this fight, for sure. We have chosen Trail and Shatter with Perception, training in Perception. And now we are going to choose also Lord Xenos with Death Dealer. Whenever the character kills the first enemy in a round, that character immediately makes an additional attack against the closest enemy they can target with the same weapon if possible. Let me read this again. Whenever the character kills the first enemy in a round, that character immediately makes an additional attack against the closest enemy they can target with the same weapon if possible, using whichever attack costs the least AP. This attack deals 30% base damage with a 10% bonus for every difficulty tier of the first killed enemy. If the enemy was of difficulty tier 1, this attack deals 4% damage in total. 40% damage, okay, in total. Okay, Lord Xenos with Death Dealer. Next one, I need to look what she is using as a grenade too. But let me see, J. Maybe not J. We're not going to choose J, we are going to choose Ulfa. We have chosen before breaking attack with power weapon expert. And we are going to choose awareness with this, with what? With destroyer. Like Abelard, not Abelard. Like Severan. Every melee attack the character makes reduces the target armor by 8% based on strength until the end of combat. This reduction is applied before damage is calculated. Okay. Let me check this. Just want to be sure. Yes, it was the right choice. Kibela, she's not here. Magi is not. Abelard. The MVP of the fight, we have chosen earlier breaking attack with power weapon expert, and we are going to choose Karus with destroyer. Okay, and finally, so we have chosen earlier primary objective. Primary objective with advanced skill logic, and we are going to choose Lore Xenos and degraded defense. Whenever the character deals damage to an enemy, that enemy suffers 1 stack of the degraded defense effect for every 6 damage that the character has dealt. Whenever the character's ally attacks that enemy, they deal an additional 1% damage for each stack of degraded defense. Okay, let's see what awaits. I'm curious to see what's going to happen. I'm really hoping I will be able to kill Heinrich.
Uncover my path.
Okay. Can I go there? I don't. Okay, I don't think I can, in fact. The Death Cultist. Come, Damin, to the Vizier, to the temple. Hold on, don't die. I am not done here yet. Yeah, let me check everything.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I think nothing to see, right? Let me check one more time because I think this is done. Yeah, nothing to do. Come, Damin, to the Vizier, to the temple. Take me to the temple. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The Vizier. And Cassia and everyone is here. The figure of the Vizier stoops under the weight of his battle garb. His bony fingers tremble as they scoop blood from the bowl and begin tracing the symbols of war on his withered face. Without breaking the ritual, he addresses the emptiness. Thread after thread, death after death, the giver of life wove his path. Yes, I have heard. Twice did he find himself caught between undeath and unlife, and twice did the Undying One reject him. for the time had yet come. His shriveled face turns to you. His lips quiver in joyous anticipation. Once again, the tenets of the web lead us along the thread of righteous struggle. The foe, the lady, the flagship's tormentor, until now unseen, has shown its face at last. My blades have left their sheath, and duty commands them to slake their thirst with monstrous blood. What is my retinue doing here? An omen, a scarlet whisper, bled into the web of prophecy. The foe longed to slaughter those alone in their chambers, but they were too late. The spinners had already led your chosen few to our abode along a hidden thread. A hidden thread. I had the pleasure of cutting up 2 of the 3 that came after me. I then followed the trail of the one I let go to see where these pests were coming from. That sudden invasion could have cost your people their lives. They were fortunate that I was up late reading and recognized the garments of the blood-spun web in the lumen's light. Please, knock on the door next time. I will get credit for assisting a representative of the Adeptus Mechanicus and raise the status of the cult of the Bloodspun Web on the list of benevolent organizations. Gleto sensed one of the cultists coming. I thought your sect had finally shown its true colors and had started assassinating the crew. You are officially cleared of suspicion, but in regard to this incident only. The Undying One's omens foretold that the blood of his faithful would flood the flagship's pipes, that I too would join this blood and flow with it. I understand now. He whispers to me, and this string of traitors' names caresses my hearing. The spinner who brought me here is severely wounded. Do whatever it takes to keep him alive. I think I'm going to say that, but just wait. Yeah, you'll do with this. This is also the desire of the Undying One. He has not whispered the name of young Heretic, so he may heal him. Whom are you planning to fight? What is happening on the ship? Violence and turmoil. A mutiny of twisted souls. The traitors speak in a false voice over the box. They speak of enforcers and officers who thought to slay their Lord Captain, but think they did not. It was the murk-wreathed abominations who threatened the domain. The flagship is split. Those loyal to the true domain are fighting those who believe the twisted lie. The faithful are shaken, and the unclean press on, claiming the base one by one. His voice hums with a dismal energy. They are taking over our home with the hands of the deceived and the lowly. Who is our enemy? The vizier nods at the emptiness behind you. Yes, it is time he learned about the ravenous star, about the beasts that appear as men, their malignant flesh imbued with Xenos filth, long as the foe lurked, pouring its lies into the minds and veins of the disparaged. The dawns and dusks of generations follow upon one another, spawning veiled abominations, until the Holy Lord of the Ark stirred the profane lair of iniquity. The war emerged from the shadows in the chamber where the living honor death over the ashes, and then spilled forth. The sacred ark is nearing its ruin, but our lot is not yet cast, your servants not yet broken. The Undying One awaits your deeds to cover you in glory. If you knew about the cult all this time, why did you not tell anyone? We did not know who our foe is. There was only the appalling shadow upon the bulkheads. The divinations were silent, and no answer was read. But the signs changed when the corruption assailed your flagship. The Undying One bid us bare our blades, and among the death of the wicked, answers rang out. At once I sent his spinners to those of the lower base, that should not fall into the foe's hands. Others became guides for your chosen few. But I killed the cult's leader with my own hands. One sees now that this was but a pawn, ushered into place merely to deflect the falling sword. The player knew the game was for fate, and thus made a trade. A few of their tribe sent to the slaughter, so they might sell the lie that the foe was dead. They call the true master the Sire, each which spawned the cult. A vessel of Xeno heresy, a fierce yet cunning predator that twists their minds into a single knot with only its will. That knot must be severed. Are you going into battle yourself? You are a little old for that, are you not? The decrepit old man looks pensive as he twirls a dagger, making it dance between his fingers. An old blade, if hardened well and owned with care, does not lose its sharpness, Severan. I smell no reason to worry about this one's head staying on his shoulders. His bearing tells me all. This worn body belies the spirit of a mighty warrior, the kind who stands tall in the midst of battle, knee-deep in blood, and with a grim prayer on his lips. You seem surprisingly well informed about what is happening here. This man, blind and wretched, knows nothing, but he knows all. He points a knot finger at the majestic statue. He reveals the truth to his unworthy spec, warns him through divination, and the spinners who dance upon the threads help him grasp the visions. Come, dress our wounds. We have many lives to take today. The death spinner mends the wounds of the breathing with a bloody thread. A horde of predators hunts you, Lord of the Ark. Here in the dark tunnels, the faithful stand in their way, but death is whispering for them, and they will not last long. Go back to your people, Severan, for it is difficult for them to die without your voice. The Voxmasters please still echo through the bays, and the muzzles still bark. The spinners say that the Enforcer's post has not yet fallen. The end is not now. May the tenets of the web guide your blade, Severan. Be swift. Saint Bone's Bone Charm. If worn by a desk cult assassin, when the wearer gains a stack of Bloodblessed, they also gain plus 20 toughness for 2 rounds, does not stack. Could be good for Kibela, I guess. Okay. The smoke tickles your nostrils, making you slightly dizzy. Such substances are known to induce visions or hallucinations. Okay. The time for words has passed. Go, wash yourself in blood and ashes. We are safe here, but how long will that last, I wonder? Would it not be best to keep moving? Hey, you tell me. Pascal. Recommendation. Conduct rearmament protocols, followed by a counter-attack maneuver aimed at re-establishing dominion in the key compartment. I grow bored, Severan. You know what happens when I grow bored. I suggest you decide on your next move, and soon. Offer a prayer to the Undying One for today. He rips. Okay? The death cultist bows his head reverently.
The world will bow.
A crimson torrent flows from the statue hands, a symbol of the countless death offered up in his name. Okay, I don't think I can do much over there. With okay, this is a Vizier. This is Solomon. Why Solomon is highlighted? Don't think I can speak to him.
Ready as always.
Yeah. Okay. Who knows? Okay, let me see. Maybe there is something I can
I
grab.
tread a path unexplored.
Doesn't look like it, but you never know, I guess, right? Okay. Domin Severan, the Undying One, has whispered that you would honor the Temple of Death with a visit. We are ready to serve you. Yeah, I don't think there's something to collect, but let me check a little. Underneath the ancient relic is a stone plaque with an inscription carved in elegant cursive. If you value life above duty, you are not worthy of life. Vizier Geophrenes. Okay. Cold stone sarcophagi serve as the death cultist beds. The bones of their deceased comrades are their bedding.
Embrace true power.
Yeah, I don't think I can do much over there. Yeah, let's continue. A spinner, his face covered in carved, bleeding glyph, makes a respectful gesture of invitation. Let me show you the way, Domin. Show me the way. Okay, I think I'm going to stay with them, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was going to fight them, but I guess not.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Captain is safe on the bridge, but be warned. An imposter
Okay.
is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Dangerous Danrock puts down the rifle and dabs his forehead with a silky handkerchief before shoving it under the tight band of the ammunition belt across his chest. His gilded frock coat is overlaid with a bullet-riddled and metalled flak vest that barely fits around his voluminous waist. Behind him, a motley band of enforcers, armed clerks, and laborer greets you with enthusiastic shouts. A group of captives, silent and dejected, sits a short distance away. I am delighted to see you in good health, your lordship. I am afraid my report on the inspection of the ship's storehouses will be slightly delayed due to extraordinary circumstances. The enforcers reported that you had been sighted in this compartment, and I humbly believed it was my duty to head for the freight line with this very modest army. Will you kindly move a little to the right, your lordship? Nice shot. The factotum blows the head of a heretic with a precise shot, then lowers his rifle. Much obliged. Ulfar makes a patronizing gesture. Not bad, Coffer Keeper. I wouldn't have thought there was such a taste of bloodshed. There was such a taste for bloodshed in your heart. I approve of your vigor. Januaris swells with pride. After being praised by the angel of the Emperor himself, I simply must end no fewer than a dozen mutinies myself. I take it the inspection did not go well. The factotum loosens the straps on his flak vest slightly and gives a satisfied groan. It was going splendidly until we were rudely interrupted by the treacherous mutants. I am afraid I have temporarily had to requisition weapons and uniforms for myself and my militia. But do not worry. Every spent bullet will be accounted for and added to the unplanned extermination of heretics column in the ledger. I did not expect you to be so skilled with a rifle, Januaris. True. I am flattered, your lordship. I can assure you that smithing heretics is no more difficult than shooting up serfs at my aunt's birthday party. In fact, fighting an armed opponent may even add a certain spice. I'm not going to choose one. Look at the Factotum's army. I see that all of the crew's clans are working together to retake my vessel. You are indeed correct, your lordship. Serfs, enforcers, officers, tech priests, and tunnel rats have all united in their fight against the rebellious scum. The only ones missing are the Inferni. It seems they were the backbone of this mutiny, and they strangled all those who were not privy to their dastardly plan. Danrock glances at the wounded prisoners. Yet, as you can see, our enemies also include those who are swore an oath to you not so long ago, crew members who fell for the rebel propaganda. It is your choice whether to sentence them yourself or to leave the execution to me after you have departed on your business. Okay, let me read this again. How bad is the situation on the ship? Quite bad, but it could have been far worse if it were not for Mistress Sauerback's paranoia and insufferable temper. As you well know, she has a nasty habit of expecting betrayal from everyone except your lordship. She had therefore taken care to draw up special protocols for all sorts of mutiny and had stationed agents on every deck. When the riot began, these agents took out many of the seditious officers and mounted a defense. In addition, I have been informed of at least 3 cases in which the officers inciting the enforcers to mutiny were shot by Jocasta's personal aides. It looks like she had already been keeping an eye on her least reliable subordinates. I should give the Emperor a candle in gratitude for making her such a suspicious hag. I always liked Jocasta. Thanks to your order to put the enforcers on high alert, the traitors were unable to take them by surprise. I watched them take back the base in full assault gear, sparing neither themselves nor their enemies. That was a wise decision indeed. What do you intend to do next? Why? I intend to do for you, your lordship. Sorry. Why I intend to die for you, your lordship. Every member of the militia, from burly enforcer to puny clerks, nods in somber agreement with the High Factotum. But I must admit, we are quite exhausted from fighting our way here, and we are not really suited to being an assault squad. I think your lordship should head for the enforcer's post. You will be safer there. Meanwhile, we will take a breather and smoke a few more dozen heretics out of their holes. God Emperor willing, I will not have to die a glorious death with your name on my lips after all, and will instead begin auditing the damage the ship has suffered, as well as the losses among the crew. It is a routine procedure, one in which I have become quite proficient. Okay? So, this is the I factotum, this is...
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Can I talk to you? A group of shackled commoners are huddled together on their knees. There were no armor, just filthy rags and tattered coveralls. Some hide their gaze, while others sob quietly or mutter prayers. Only one woman, swarthy and heavily built, glares at you. She is trying to appear proud and fearless, but her lip is trembling. What are you waiting for? Just end us and be done with it. Isn't that what tyrants do? Are you from the cult of the Ravenous Star? Cult? At first the woman looks confused, but then a bitter smirk appears on her lips. Is that what you call our liberators? To you, anyone who fights the oppressor is a heretic. So I am a tyrant, then. The woman nods. Tyrant, oppressor, butcher, choose whichever one you like. Who put you up to this rebellion? The liberators are true heroes. When the fairy death rained down on our slums, not one of your enforcers lifted a finger to save us. But the Inferni went out of their way to pull children out from under the rubble, mend wounds, and comfort widows. They opened our eyes. Interesting. They said that we no longer need to endure beatings, fight over crumbs of food, or die after you have worked us to the bone. That people can live as equals, take care of one another, and have dignity. This is what they are fighting for. You profit from keeping us in poverty, and your faith is false. Why would the Emperor want his believers to suffer in vain? Okay, I can't choose the heretic now. Answer. Even the ship's confessor renounced the false covenants and went on to raise the folk hero, Nemesite, and you killed both of them. Let's go with 2. The Nemesite was a mutant freak, just like these liberators themselves. Purple skin, crest on the forehead. I trust you have seen those before. I thought they were just mutations. Are you saying we have been tricked by inhuman fiends? By the Holy Throne? What have we done? You will atone with your blood or perish this instant. The choice is yours. Forgive us, Lord Captain. The woman draws a quivering breath. We won't forget your mercy. Give us weapons and a round of ammunition, and send us forward. The bastard will answer for everything. Even death is kinder than false hope. Well, they will fight for us, so this is not a bad one. Okay.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you.
Okay. I can do nothing, right? Let's continue. But when did it happen? Right up to that moment, he was his usual self, joking and smiling, What if there was something I could have done, something to save him?
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now, the only true subject.
I tread a path unexplored.
Fight in the name of all Atlanteans!
Okay. Yes, there is just one path to take. The shop smells of burnt meat and scorched air. The counter mercifully hides the source of the odor. The shopkeeper tried to rescue his wares. Scraps of brain matter and caked blood on the counter tell of the tragic conclusion to these efforts. Okay, what is it? Get back, your lordship. The witches have taken...
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have
Okay, let me see.
kept on the road traders'
Let's
lives.
use this.
Triumphant, as always.
Lord Captain,
Okay. Well-maintained heavy rogue saw. Each attack with this heavy rogue saw performs several strikes. If the first strike hits the target, all subsequent strikes automatically hit. If the first strike is dodged or parried, all subsequent strikes are automatically dodged or parried. Okay.
on the bridge. What we want. An imposter is operating a
Let's seize the opportunity.
Can go there.
captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Come on.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Let's take this.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust
His lordship is alive. We are here. We are holding on. Glory to us from non-lunches.
that officers are
Okay.
loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
The road control console stares dispassionately at the carnage unfolding on the tracks. The sounds of an approaching train ring in the distance. With a single command, you could divert the train and send it straight into the thick of the battle, ending the lives of both the Xeno spawn and your subject. Okay. The snarling voice of one of the defenders sounds familiar. It is Captain Klein, one of the enforcers who assisted in the Master-at-Arms investigation on the officer's deck. Okay, I want to fight them. Leave the console and rush in to save your people. The console silently observes your heroism, its lumens blinking with indifference.
Seagulls film.
Okay,
Mutineers have captured the bridge and are seeing you live.
well, let's go.
Captain is not with them. They are.
Ajira.
Do not let them fool you. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think they are going to target me from far away. Elliot. Elliot, you go there, I guess. Jay. Let's move. No. Ulfar. I'm wondering if Ulfar will be able to jump. I'm not even sure. I don't think so, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Elliot. I mean, Elliot, you could. Yeah, you can stay here.
Lord Captain, we believe that
Okay, let's go.
This way!
Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone.
I can't stand it!
Traitors everywhere. Forces and officers are still
Quick!
loyal.
Quick!
We are all still loyal to you.
Okay, let's... Which one is next? Okay, the king. Okay.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now. The only
I understand your intent.
dynasty, the common people!
I am not your Sire's pet monkey.
Okay. Yeah, you're not my pets.
This tedium is beneath me.
That's for sure, but... Okay. Okay, I like this, I like this. Can you do this? You know what? I think I'm going to do this. No, it's not necessary.
Bridge and off you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them.
Let's go with this one.
Are not human.
Not bad.
Shoot to kill.
Okay. You. I think I'm going to choose you first.
If I must.
Okay. Okay.
aided by the enforcers have made an attempt on the road trader's life.
I'm not sure.
The Lord Captain is safe on the bridge.
This tedium is beneath me.
Imposter is operating a
Okay.
ship. Lord Captain, and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Okay. He's moving.
Lord Captain, believe that you are alive and we need you.
Okay, Severan.
We urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal.
Let's go down.
Sow the seeds of discord. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Okay.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy. It falls to you now. The only true subject of the dynasty.
I will triumph.
Fight in the name of our Pyromancer.
Okay. Let's go with this one, I guess. First.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, can I do this? I'm really hoping I'm not going to die because I'm too greedy.
Mutineers have captured the bridge and are holding you live. The Lord
Ruin beckons.
Okay.
not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
Should be okay, right? Okay.
I need no guidance.
Okay.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's
So I think
The Lord Captain is safe.
I'm going to do this again.
Purpose guides me.
The ship.
Okay.
Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with
Again.
the traitors.
One step closer.
What are you doing? Why are you moving? It's not your turn. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't like that, but okay.
Satisfying demise.
Okay, this is not bad. Do I go after the sniper or after you? I think I'm going after you. Okay. Let's go with Reckless Abandon. You know what? I think how many? 3. I think I'm going to kill him.
Ruin beckons.
Okay. Yeah.
A blood-soaked tribute.
That's good.
Ravage and conquer.
Let's see what you can do.
Death shall reign.
Okay, a little too easy. I was not expecting that.
I will not,
Okay, let's...
if it serves your cause.
let's go with
I
that.
understand your intent.
Okay. How many? I have 3. 3 remaining, so... Yeah, I can do this first. Okay. 2 remaining.
Tribute.
Nice one. Okay. So I think this is good to do this.
I will triumph.
Yep. 2 remaining, right? Or just 1? So if it's just 1, I guess I'm going with this.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
Yep. Well. I forgot about you completely. Wasn't paying attention, I guess. Okay.
If it serves your cause.
Too far. Yeah, you can try to reach the fight too far. Can you do something? I mean, let's try to move. Okay. Okay, not bad. Let's go with this and then...
The wolf is on the hunt.
Nice one.
Cops play. Runes out of your bones. See how the wolf succeeds.
Well, I'm guessing you are going to stay here because it's not worth it.
None can do this harm.
Nice one. Attack for the Emperor and the Rogue Trader. The Enforcer, whom you clearly saw die a minute ago, gets up from the ground. Reeling and noticeably astonished, he feels his body with his hands and sticks his fingers into his fresh wounds. Having asserted that he is alive, he resets his dislocated shoulder with a cracking sound. Wretched scum, I thought worse than you on Dargonus. With a look of disgust, the enforcer in the protective mask grinds his boot into a lump of mutant flesh. From the sound of his voice, you recognize him as Captain Klein, the man who performed the autopsy on the mutant during the investigation. I thank you, Lordship, for the timely assistance. I thought it was my fate to go down an aberration gullet. An aberration's gullet, like poor Ginevra, but the Emperor had other plans for me. I could swear I saw you get killed. I could swear the same. I suppose the Emperor's protected me. He touches one of his fresh wounds cautiously. Glistening pus remains on his fingers. A fresh wound could not have taken this little to fester. As you look closer, you notice clear signs in the wound's ooze. The fullness you let into this bay has already latched onto Klein and shared its gifts with him. Oh, this is because of thanks to Nogel, I think, that he is alive. How did you end up in this compartment, soldier? Mr. Sowerback sent my squad and me to the flight line to take charge of the situation. She heard that you had been spotted here and wanted us to lend you support. Ginevra is dead? She sacrificed herself, covering our Sully from the upper decks. She wanted to tell me something before it happened, something important. I could see it in her eyes, but she didn't get the chance. Now I will never know. Klein clenches his teeth and winces in pain. I am glad I was able to help. What comes next? The Enforcer post has been lost and is swarming with mutants. Alas, the only ways to the upper decks lie either through the post or through the transport tunnels. But there are enemies there as well. How did the mutineers manage to take over the post? By treason. Captain Frenso ordered the enforcers to leave the outpost and led them into a tunnel under the pretext of suppressing a mutiny. As soon as they reached it, however, he began spreading propaganda in an effort to stir up irreverence among the soldiers. He urged them to join the mutiny and eliminate the senior officers. I arrived just in time to execute the traitor Frenso and reclaim control. I ordered the squad to return to the post and take up a defensive position, but it was already overrun by mutants entering through the elevator shaft. They lured us out and then seized our fortifications. What kind of propaganda was Frenso spreading? He claimed that the enforcers were being pressured into oppressing their fellow crewmen for the benefit of their greedy superiors. He called for a change of order, including reprisals and penance for anyone who had participated in the crimes of the ship's rotten hierarchy. Klein pulls his respirator aside and spits morosely. As far as I knew Frenso, those speeches of his were completely out of character. I agree, Lord Captain. We found a bite mark on his body, one that we have seen before. I suspect he was compromised against his will. We will take back the post. Emperor protect you, Lord Captain. We will cover the rear if the enemy comes out of the tunnels. Be careful. The mutants have mined the guard post, but there is something they didn't know. Klein squints nastily and hands you a small copper rod with a connector. This is Frenso data key that activates the Eclipse protocol. The train control node is vulnerable. If something were to anger or confuse the machine spirits, it could easily lead to a catastrophic accident. A trainload of crashing shells, for instance, or worse. That's why there are Tech Priest creations embedded in the walls. They are potent enough to rip the power out of any device. Okay, Eclipse Protocol Activation Data Key. This tiny object contains a spark of unadulterated rage, primed at any moment to expel the power from all devices in the Enforcer's post, reducing them to a pile of lifeless metal. Insert the data key into the cogitator by the entrance, and the post will be hit with a devastating pulse that is lethal to machine spirits. It will burn out the detonators and turn mines into harmless chunks of Fislin stuffed iron. Okay.
There are traitors everywhere.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
What is it? Let's go there, I guess. Forgot something. Okay, this is new.
Ruinous favor.
The people who try to escape the fire by diving into the toxic waters were mercilessly gunned down.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yes, let's continue. Yeah, a dead sniper. I guess this is it, right? Yeah, I don't think there's something else. Lord Xenos. The unarmed walkers tried unsuccessfully to shield themselves and their loved one from bullets. There are no traces of mutation on their bodies, just bullet holes and Enforcer footprints.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, demolition, I guess.
Predictable.
Also, you successfully defused the bomb. The poor fellow has died of his deep wounds. Blooded entrails are dribbling out of his clothes. It is a miracle he even lasted this long.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, let's fight them.
Would you look at that?
Perfection. Empyrean guides my gaze.
Okay. Let's take this. What is it? Okay, let's see. What do I have? Do I need to change something? No, I think I'm okay. Okay, I need to use maybe a grenade or something like this. Yeah, Jay, what did you add? Okay, sold by oldest and newest, I guess. What is it? Okay, why not? And another one, the armor. Yeah, it was the armor. The Iron Eye Grenade. Okay, this is good. Yeah, you could do this too. I mean, it's better. Okay. And you too. Let's give you something. Well,
Those innards need take leave of their gods.
okay, let's continue.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Is it wargled or a trap? Triumphant, as always.
None are better at searching.
Okay.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Do you see that?
So you say it's your enemy!
Perfection.
What is it? A data key that opens a vault containing service equipment.
Subjects of the dynasty!
Intriguing.
Fight in the name of House.
Where is this vault? I don't think... Okay, let me check again. Okay. Use the cogitator.
Mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain
Its screen flickering, the cogitator dutifully keeps watch at the entrance to the post. There is a slot matching the road given to you by Captain Klein. Activate the Eclipse protocol. The cogitator accepts the road and draws it in. The vid screen flashes a torrent of lingua technis, confirming the protocol's activation, and you hear a growing hum from beneath the door. Then, amid the crescendo of noise, the vid screen suddenly turns black and singes you with a burst of sparks.
The Lord Captain is safe. An imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true
Okay, good.
Lord Captain.
Embrace true power.
The woman before you radiates an alien beauty. The bony crest on her forehead, the violet tint of her skin, and the graceful clawed fingers give away a Xenos heritage. Her robes resemble those of the old mutant you put to death in the family crypt, and her posture is regal and powerful. Sapphire light oozes from beneath the half-lowered eyelids, and a haunty smirk stretches her lips. Beating whispers burst through your head, digging into your mind and probing your thoughts, tasting them. The woman does not move her lips, but you hear a voice speak. You fight in vain, genetic remnant. We have already won. The Sire's song echoes in the dreams of those who are pure. The rest are destined for oblivion. The Sire's sorrowful phalanx has extended, and soon the others will follow. Whatever you plan to attempt, it matters no more. Are you sure about that? The whispers sink their fangs into your most painful memory, as into an exposed nerve. The ridicule, the looks of contempt, the pitying comments, the long faded ripples of your disgrace hit you in a burning wave of shame and regret. You are pathetic. You do not deserve to lead. An insect like you must perish. Who are you, beasts? The teeth of the mental whispers in your head become sharper. They scratch at you at your will and nibble on your intellect, eager to expose its secrets. The woman's voice is full of overbearing self-righteousness. Speak, impure one. Speak all you want, and I will end this battle before it even begins.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the
Counter-attack her mind with psychic power. You banish the alien thoughts from your head and clamp the Magus mind in a vice before she can put up a mental barrier. The woman clutches at her eyes with a scream, sapphire light and dark blood pouring from beneath her eyelids. She holds the reaping.
Your kind has no place in the
Okay, this is an ambush. Come on, man.
Stop the angels' baseball.
What are you doing?
We bring deliverance.
Captain,
We bring deliverance.
wherever you are,
The angel will reward us.
Patron inspiration, okay? What is it? The Mortal Tyrant, select a cell within a 20 cell radius. All allies in a 5 cell radius around that cell gains +5 temporary wounds, okay? Okay, Elliot, maybe you go there and you shoot who you can, right? Okay. Let me check if I... Yeah, I think this is going to be enough, so I'm going to stay here.
I move swiftly to strike.
Okay. 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 Let's go with this one
This
first.
tedium is beneath me. If I must.
Let's go with this one.
I understand. I am not your...
Okay. I think I'm going to do this one, right?
If it serves your cause.
The senior officer, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt to the road trader's life.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Okay.
Guides me.
Come on! Seriously? Okay.
Purpose guides me.
Okay.
alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors.
I will try.
Enforcers and officers are
Okay.
loyal to you. We are all
I'm guessing I can do this.
I need no.
Yeah, I should not have done this. Because, yeah. Okay, let's go with this one.
Purpose guides me. Satisfying demise.
Come on. Can I do this? Can I... What? I can use Blood Oath. Okay. So I need to do this.
Descend upon the weak.
Seriously? Okay.
One step closer.
Well, if I need to do this...
Accept shall reign.
Okay.
Ruin beckons.
Okay. I'm not sure why I can't use my effects, enemy effects. Aberration touch. Whenever this creature scores a critical hit, it reduces the target perception. Okay. Caught in crossfire. Whenever this creature is hit for the first time in a round, enemy within the crossfire features in an 8-cell radius makes an additional attack against this creature. Okay. This creature is the nearest one of the Magus. It will be the next target of the Magus telekinetic explosion. Great. Great, great, great. Everything is great. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to die. I can't... I'm starting to... Okay.
Purpose guide.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to die if I do this. Okay. Why I can't use this one, like... Okay. I mean... Okay, maybe this is the... This is what I need to do.
Satisfying demise.
Okay. Okay, now I can use this. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3, I should be able to do this.
This is not the end.
Okay.
Through chaos, I strive.
Okay.
I will triumph.
Okay. So I'm guessing I'm going to do this.
I need no guidance.
Okay. I'm going to do this, I think. Yeah.
There is no mercy found in my heart. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit, death shall reign.
Okay. Well, okay. I mean...
I approach the designated position.
Okay.
This tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, I'm hoping you are going to stay alive, Elliot. So, I have, how many do I have? 4, right? 3. You have 3 of them available. think I can clean this. I mean, okay. I'm guessing this is not bad. We can do this. Okay. Should go back, right? Maybe not. I think I'm going to use yeah. Let's go with Steam.
Triumph.
Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. I can do this, right?
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Okay.
Purpose guides my blood-soaked tribute.
It's not bad. I think I'm going back. How many do I have? I think I'm going to... Okay. I have 6 of them. 6 of them, but yeah, I think I'm going back. Okay. Let's stay here, right? Idiots. Okay.
Swift and silent. A hand slips beyond the veil.
Nice one.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, Ulfar. It's time. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to do this.
I hunger for battle.
31, that's not crazy. 8. Come on. Do better. Okay. Okay, maybe. Let's go with this, right?
Our foes reek of cowardice.
icy bite of
Yeah,
death!
not crazy.
Wolves reign!
Maybe you again, right? No.
Become the All-Father's worthy
Okay, not bad, not bad. You are going to die. Okay.
So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
I don't know. Which one? Maybe you. Nice one.
Fenris shoulder comes play.
Okay, I guess you die.
So shall I become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Wolves reign.
Just to be sure, right? And this one. Why not? Yeah, take that. Can I target you?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Okay, Abella.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay,
I will do my duty.
I don't know, Abella. Can't do much. Let's move.
It will be done.
Okay, can you? You can't. Abella. Okay, you can go
My
down.
place is at the fort.
Ah. Okay, let's see if I can target you. I can. It's not too bad.
Indeed.
Okay, I can't move right. So I can do this.
It will be done.
Okay, that's enough.
For the many-armed Emperor!
Okay, Elliot. So maybe he's going to target him, right? Or he's going to target, I think, Wolfar. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this
I
one.
understand your intent.
Then precise
I am
attack.
not your Xenos pet monkey.
Kill the bulls. And I guess, yeah, time to do this for sure. Normal
If it
attack.
serves your... If I hear you moving, no more.
Good. Can you target someone else? You can. Okay. Good. Really good. You can't do much, so let's do this.
This tedium is beneath me.
And that's it, right?
That is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Nice shot.
No more.
Do not believe the traitor's books, Carl.
I tread a path unexplored. explore.
Okay, I really don't know what to expect, so I'm going to heal again. So yeah, let's go with the steam again. Steam, medikit. Okay.
Fate beckons me. You owe me.
Just in time.
Your help suffices.
Okay, another one.
Survive and serve.
I owe you a debt.
Okay, let's equip this, and we are done.
The world will bow.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain. Eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, some goods. Improved Weber. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Activate the Vox station, I guess.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive.
The Vox machine belches out a shower of sparks and wheezes in agony. Although crippled by the pulse that kills machine spirits, it continues to extract the ghosts of other people's voices from the ether. To all who remain loyal to the dynasty, this is the Lord Captain speaking. I am still alive and continuing the fight against the mutineers. Big D's voice cuts through the barrage of white noise. Lord Captain, God Emperor be praised. After a moment's hesitation, Big D inquires cautiously, does Mistress Lass still accompany you? Adira leans over toward the receiver and says light-heartedly, you can't get rid of me that easily, Vigdis. I'm fine. You think you hear a sigh of relief amid the static, unalleged. Describe the situation on board to me. Mistress Sorbach and the enforcers are defending the officer's deck. I am also here, coordinating the loyalist forces. The key compartments are holding, but we have not been able to turn the tide of battle just yet. The bridge has been overrun by the enemy. The Master Helmsman's fate is unknown. Why has the bridge not been taken back yet? Judging by the density of the defenses, it is where the rebel leader is holed up. Mistress Sauerbach has launched 3 assaults, so far without success. We are taking control of the elevator shaft to launch another attack, but the platform has been destroyed, and the emergency elevator can only accommodate a small force.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life. Thankfully,
No one dares to give commands on my bridge. Lower the emergency elevator, I am coming. Understood. May the God Emperor protect you, your Lord Captain.
Lord Captain, and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Okay. This is it.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Take back the bridge. The bridge has been captured by the Sire leader of the cult of the Ravenous Star. No matter who or what he is, this menace must be destroyed. A series of disasters has rocked the Void ship, and most of its vital systems have failed. The Rogue Trader must find the cause of the accidents and save the vessel. We are doing that. Okay, let's keep this team. An exact copy of you sits on the throne, a sinister double, crawled into this reality from behind the looking glass. His gaze meets yours, and the world expands sharply, crushing you with an overwhelming sense of your own insignificance. From somewhere far away, across millions of light years, a god is looking at you through those eyes. He sees you, and he is hungry, insatiably, unquenchably so. Its very presence is unbearable. It washes over your mind, twisting and crushing it. You feel a wet crack inside your skull, and blood comes pouring out of your eyes and nose. You hear stifled groans behind you. Even standing near this entity is torturous for anyone who possesses psychic powers. You are snapped out of your stupor by Ravor's harsh bellow. The Master Helmsman's eyes are empty, his pale lips curling in fury. Not one step further, void scum. I sentence you to death for endangering the Lord Captain's safety. Master Helmsman, are you out of your mind? The rogue trader stands before you. Step aside before I shoot you for treason and insubordination. No, Abelard. The rogue trader sits upon the throne, and you dare drag this reactor sludge onto the bridge. You must have grown senile in your old age, Seneschal, if you cannot even distinguish his lordship from an impostor. Ravor shakes his head, a trickle of blood running from his ear. Adira doubles over, attempting to shield herself from your doppelganger with both arms. It has latched onto him, grinding his thoughts like a milestone. What is this monster? Don't look, don't look. Ravor, you saw me fall to the lower decks in that elevator with your own eyes. Grog shit, the Lord Captain never left the bridge. We dropped the elevator to keep the mutineers out. Wound Ravor, you are not yourself. I must stop you for your own good. Ravor tries to catch you in his sights, but falls to the deck before he can steady his hand. There is a bloody foam bubbling from his mouth. No, the Lord Captain is in danger. I must protect. He stops, his chest writhing and falling heavily. He is badly wounded, but he will live if he receives help soon. Your doppelganger remains seated and motionless on the throne, but his posture betrays the tension of a predator ready to pounce. He catches your gaze, and the vessel of your soul overflows with a cascade of images and feelings. You hear a song, a chorus of countless whispers that weave a tantalizing melody. You feel a unity with something great and beautiful. It is bigger than you, bigger than this ship, and everyone on it. Smile at the impostor. I do not fear you. Your twin leers back. With rather sharp teeth, his grin rips open your mind, and primal dread slithers in through the gap. It is a terror woven into the genes of every living thing, the paralyzing fear of the natural predator, of one species. There is nothing human in the smile emanating from that face you know so well. What are you? The whispers grow stronger, conjuring visions of strange worlds inhabited by unthinkable creatures. Or is it a single creature? It has unity, meaning, purpose, and perfection. It is magnificent, and next to it you are nothing. I have done the impossible before, and soon your death will become simply another page in the chronicle of my deeds. Your heart feels strangely calm. It seems that performing feats of heroism has become second nature to you. A ripple of dissonance runs through the chorus of voices, as they screech in anger, vexation, defiance. The song no longer carries a sense of overpowering superiority. The bridge shudders as a crushing roar billows across it. Behind the facade of that leering face, you glimpse the monstrous shadow, the shadow in the void that wants only to devour you.
Xenos filth.
Okay. So, Elliot, you go there. Ulfar, you go there. Idira, maybe there. Ulfar, maybe even there, I guess. J, over there. Abelard, maybe you can go there. And Severan, you're first, so I guess this is a good place. No, Severan, you're first. Okay. Let me check. So, Shadow in the War. The character suffers from 8 to 12 direct damage when using any Psyker or Navigator powers. Okay, this is bad. Okay, Absolute Confidence. The character deals plus 15 more damage to the Sire, okay? Sabo the Kill. Okay, Eager for Battle. Okay. And Mental Onslaught, okay. And what can you do? Powerful Leap and Mind Control, okay. Okay, this is for later. Let's see. So, I guess I'm still going to do this. Do I want to do this? Maybe.
One step
Yeah, I'm going all in. We'll see.
I will triumph.
Okay.
Ruin beckons.
Yeah, this is bad.
I need no guidance.
Okay. Should be okay.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. Absolute tribute.
Okay. Well. Let's go with this one.
Death shall reign.
How many do I have? Just one. Yeah, this is not crazy good. Okay, I think I'm going to do this because I need
I'll
that.
remember this.
Okay, this is a small one, but
What a satisfying demise.
okay. I think I'm going to do this. Why? Okay. This is bad. This is bad. Idiots. Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Maybe we can do this. Okay.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay, forgot about you. Let's go with this one.
I am not your...
Not bad. Okay, it's not too bad, but
If it serves your cause. I am not your... This tedium is beneath me.
okay, he's moving, he's moving.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, come on.
We bring the
Just a minor setback.
Okay. G. I think I'm going to play with Ulfa, I guess.
I've got a prize. Am I getting paid for this?
Let's go with
I can do that with the right incentive.
okay.
Tell me, and it is done.
Okay. Let me check. It's one AP.
I want a medal for that one.
Okay.
You've got a problem. Remember the name.
Okay, why Ijira is playing now? Okay, I think I made a mistake. That's okay. Well, that's not okay, but okay, maybe let's go with
What is this foreboding? But of course. Let's see what you can do. Anything else?
okay.
Will do.
Okay. So now okay, let's go with this one. Maybe before this one.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
Let's go Ijira.
On it.
Pyromancer.
Okay. Okay, Gerard, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was not so bad. Could have been worse. Okay, I guess Ulfar, we can go there. Okay, let's go this way. Okay.
Cubs play. My strike is ruin.
No, not bad, not bad.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Should not have done this, but that's okay. It's okay because I'm going to kill him. Okay. We'll do this later on, I guess.
The fame-hungry come. Die in disgrace.
Okay. So let's go with this one. I guess maybe this one.
I challenge you, Danget. Wolves red.
Okay. Coming to this.
So shall it. Feel the icy bite on. My strike is ruined.
Okay. Don't skip my turn, please. Okay. Well, my turn is almost finished. I guess. Okay, I didn't see someone. Like, okay. I guess this is the end of my turn.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Abola. Okay, they have few. They have some wounds, so I'm okay. I mean, what am I supposed to do now? Like, okay. Let's go with this one, I guess.
If it serves your cause. If I must. I am not your zeal. Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause.
Okay. Yeah, this is better.
I understand your intent.
Okay, this was horrible.
If I must.
My patience has failed me. Can I fall back now? I've never felt pain like this.
Come on. Okay. I'm not sure. Do I trust Hydra? Maybe.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay, maybe you should go. Well, I should go by
They
there.
who discern the future own the battlefield.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, maybe something like this.
Am I getting paid for this?
Okay. Not crazy, but I had to try, right? Okay, I think I'm going to gamble it with Hydra.
Tell me, and it is done.
This is one, right? Okay. AP, okay.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay. Can do this. Go with the purification discharge.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay, this is not bad. Okay, not bad. Is it? Yeah, I can target him, right? Yeah. Let me see. The armor is quite low, but why not? Maybe this. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Let me check. Okay, she goes next. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this one first.
You got a problem.
Okay, I made a mistake again. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but okay, that's okay. She needs to go there.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
She needs to give this to Abelard.
Don't squam.
To remove the...
Careful now.
Okay. Are you inside it? You are inside it, so this is okay.
Will do. I've never felt pain like this.
Okay. Are you still alive? Ajira. Oh, come on. Yeah, she's still alive. Okay. I think okay. I think I'm going to do this. Okay.
But of course.
Let me check how many. Should be okay, right?
The true believers will inherit all. Bite like a pop!
Okay. So I can target him, right? Yeah, void shredded. So let's start with this one.
Wolves reign!
I guess this one.
See how the wolf succeeds. So it shall be. Instrument!
Not bad. Run and gun. Let's go with this one.
Bullseye! Perish!
Okay. Not sure why there is only... Okay, if I move, is it going to be better for... I'm going to stay where I am then.
None can do this. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Wolves reign.
Okay.
Comes play.
Not bad.
Too bad I never leave deaths unclean.
Abelard, finally! Abelard, he cannot move, I'm not sure why.
I will do my duty.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to do... No, it's not going to work. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. But first, I mean, let me try to do something else.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Okay. Yeah. We'll try to do this. Maybe not.
At your beck and call.
Come on. Okay.
It will be done.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
I guess. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Jay. Thank you, Jay.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, I think she's going to take the... She's going to take it.
Just designate a target.
Yeah. Okay. So...
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Zeus. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
Come on. Okay, hang on, Abelard.
Pyromancer.
Okay, Jane. So I get Abelard, this is for you. Let's go with this one.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
Okay, this is one, this is two, this is two, okay. What? Come on. Okay, I'm going to do this then. Okay. Why? Can't target this. Okay. It's really odd.
Don't dishonor the wolf.
Why is it unavailable? I don't know.
So it shall be.
Okay, let's try this one first.
See how out of your bone.
Not too bad. Okay. This is 2 AP. But okay, I can do. Okay, ballistic skill, but I think I'm going to do. I'm going to do this.
None can do better than a warrior of the old in disgrace.
Okay, not bad. And let's go with this one. Okay, let's go with this one.
Corpse play.
G. Now we are going to play with Abelard. Okay, is he going to? Is okay? He's in bad shape. Okay.
I hold all the
His
cards.
is controlled by the Sire. So yeah, we can do nothing for now. Okay. So what's going to happen if I do this? Pretty good, right? Yeah, I think I can manage to do this. Okay.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Okay, let me get this again. I don't need this. Okay. Let's go with that again.
Wolves red. I will carve runes out of your
Good.
bones.
Okay.
Feel the icy bite of death.
Okay, let's shoot.
See how the wolf succeeds. In disgrace.
Nice one. Can we go there? Okay. Not bad.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Don't shoot, Jay. Perfect shot. Okay. Reckless
So
rush.
shall it be.
I forgot about you. I wasn't paying attention. So I guess I'm going to do this.
Cubs play.
Okay. And now I can go there. Okay. Do this.
Is thunder.
Okay,
My
not bad.
strike is
is ruin!
Okay. Nice one.
Your bones!
Yeah. Okay, let me see.
So it shall be. None can disgrace.
Leave Jay alone. Okay. Okay, so animals spend all their AP and MP and gain 30 bonus to cover efficiency. Next time they use run and gun, they gain back all. Okay, maybe this.
See how the
Why not?
wolf succeeds.
Okay. So I think I can use this one. No. Let's go with that. Let's shoot at you.
Living on the edge.
Yeah. Let's do this, I guess.
Wanna see a trick?
Low momentum.
The hulking carcass of the monster lies in front of you. The ember fire has left its painful eyes, departed along with the last drops of fall blood oozing from its wounds. In the distance, the master helmsman slowly regains consciousness. He immediately recoils from the dead creature, swearing profanely. Lord Captain, I'm guilty as charged. I was not myself. I fell for the filthy Xenos tricks, like a green cabin boy. I make no excuses. I know the rules, and I request capital punishment. Strike off my head, and be done with it. Brother, what happened to you? The renegades stormed the bridge and then brought that thing in. We held our ground, but as soon as the monster looked at us, my mind went blank. It was like being a puppet. Damn the Xenos trick. Damn those Xenos tricks. There will be no execution. You have a duty before the dynasty, and you will bear it. Then the old tub will have to put up with me a while longer. I appreciate your clemency, Lord Captain. The Master at Arms stands at attention, ignoring the wounds and burns covering her face and body. Lord Captain, the vessel has been secured. The mutineers in all compartments have lost the will to fight all at once. Some have fainted, while others have gone into shock or panic. I believe they sensed that their despicable overlord was dead. These things can dominate anyone's mind. Are you sure there are no traitors among your people? Not anymore. Several enforcer squads were compromised, but I shut down the ventilation systems in their compartments and asphyxiated them. Once we are done here, we will enter with flamers, burn the bodies, and do a personal sweep. Anyone suspicious goes out of the airlock. I have heard about your contingency plan. Your foresight is commendable. It is the duty of the Master at Arms to anticipate any threat to the ship's safety, even one as unusual as an uprising by genetic aberration supported by the highest ranking officers. I met Captain Klein on the freight line. He showed great ingenuity and valor. You can always count on veterans. I will present the old man with an award. Throne knows he has earned it, and then some. Where is the infamous master now? The traitor tried to finish me off. The entire traitorous bloodline should have been sealed in a tank of Fisseline, thrown into the void, and blown up a long time ago. The Forson has mounted a defense in Bay 45F1, but my people have his gang cornered. We will get him soon enough. A Sebo skull rattles to life and projects a hologram onto the deck. A blurred replica of Heinrich Montag stares at you, blood oozing from a wound on his temple. One of his hands is bound with a tourniquet, and he is lighting a low stick with the other. Hey, Bridge, do you copy? I see you have not changed the access psalms. Are you celebrating your victory, Severan? I'm just deciding where in the trophy room to hang the heads of the monsters I have vanquished. Your arrogance never fails to amuse. Yes, I underestimated you, as well as your retinue. Those bloody zealots, and that sadist Jocasta, who would have expected such fierce resistance from a bunch of false believers. The infamous master appears serious, somber. The usual cheerful insolence has vanished from his face. I wanted you to see my face before I die. Commit it to memory. One day, you will realize what sacrilege you have committed, and in that moment, you will remember me. You addled, pathetic Ashmag. Jay shakes her head. Just do yourself a favor and give up the ghost, Heinrich. Remember you, Kraken Spawn? You are a brazen one. Ulfar burst into laughter. I will compose a fine verse about this day, but the bloody battle and the victory over your abominable master. But you, spotter of lies and betrayer of humankind, there won't be a single line about you. By killing your sire, did you feel that abomination die? Heinrich winces angrily. We all felt every single moment of the blessed angel's agony. And then he died, and our dream died with him. You snuffed it out and stomped on it like a low stick butt. Now his song will not return to our dreams. The many-armed emperor will not see us. How did that master, your leader, come to be on my ship? He has been here a long time, longer than you or anyone else. His blessed feet crossed these decks centuries ago, when Theodora's predecessor still called himself Lord Captain. He came from the stars, where the many-armed emperor dwells to be his word. But then he faced a great massacre at the hands of the wicked. And yet the venerable sire kept his message safe and took refuge on this vessel, away from the persecution of heretics. When that false Lord Captain let our ancestors on board, the sire heard their pain and answered their pleas, blessing them with genetic purity. He protected us after that, joining our thoughts together into a single song. He was the true Lord Captain of this ship. Now that it's over, will you tell me what the Genestealer cult's plan was? You don't know when to stop, do you, Severan? Fine, I will tell you. We were close to our goal. A few more years, a few more pure converts to the true faith, but the spinners pulled that stunt with a bath and you seized on their tip off right away. When it came to the telepathic ritual, it became clear that you weren't going to leave us alone, and that we would have to start the harvest season early. Our old Magus appeared to you during the rite and led you on a false trail. He lulled you into a false sense of security by throwing a small portion of our forces to the wolves and sacrificing himself to buy time to prepare for the harvest. We orchestrated the elevator accident, but you survived, and then I almost intercepted you there on the freight line. But the Bloodspawn web interfered again. You could have been part of us, part of something great, something real, but you ruined everything. Everything. Were you born a human or an aberration? I am pure. My mother and father both trace their lineage back to the ones who received the gift of genetic perfection from the Sire himself. Had there been a few more generations between us, I would have resembled the Sire more closely, but each of us has their own calling. I look almost like a false believer. Heinrich lifts the welding goggles from his forehead, exposing the rudiments of a purple crest, which means that I was destined to be a spy among you. There is no sense in fighting anymore. You have already lost. Lay down your weapons. And then what? Will you spare us? Of course not. Heinrich laughed hoarsely. I wouldn't believe you if you said otherwise. No, I know I am dead. I know I am a dead man walking. But there are unarmed people here with me, or families, who have neither the desire nor the ability to fight, or children, or elderly, people like my sister and niece. Do you want their blood on your hands as well? Will you take revenge on them too? Or is my life enough? Your people will die with you. Such is the lot of Xenos and mutants. In that case, we will die together as a family. You hear shouting and gunfire in the background. Heinrich hastily finishes his final low stick. Jocasta's mongrels have begun their attack. It's time to say goodbye, Severan. It's a pity I couldn't share the blessing of purity with you and make you part of our family. A pity too that we couldn't kill you either, but we all must play the cards we are dealt. And now we take our leave the way the true masters of fire should. The finger of truth has 3 sorrowful phalanges. One is shattered, but the Infernus Master smiles wildly, pulls a remote control from his pocket, and pushes a button. There is a sharp beeping of detonators, a monstrous roar, and the projection disappears. For a while, the sound of flames crackles from the speaker, before abruptly cutting off. Sobak mutters something into the comm bid, then hisses angrily. Thermal charges. The Void Rat blew up the compartment, along with himself and the entire assault team. I wish I could have finished him off with my own hands. I wish you could too, Lord Captain. That was the last pocket of resistance. The mutiny has been suppressed, Lord Captain. The enforcers are now carrying out a sweep of the compartments, and the officers are forming new repair crews to replace the Inferni. The ship's critical systems have been stabilized, and your throne has been liberated. Thousands of Dynasty subjects are waiting for your orders, so all that remains is for you to take the Captain's throne and affirm your dominion. All hail House von Valentius. So we did it. Okay, let's take everything.
Intriguing.
The ship needs you, Lord Captain. We humbly await your ascension to the command throne. Yeah. Let me collect a few things. Okay, let me see. Maybe there's something. No, there is nothing. Okay, do you see something or is it only me? Sire. Okay. I'm really hoping I have collected everything, but I'm not even so sure. Bone Cracker.
Embrace true power.
Okay, let's go. Take the captain's throne. To all officers and crew members who have remained faithful to their vows of service, this ship is ours. Glory to the Van Valentius dynasty.